What's good, y'all? Back again. It's been a hot minute since the last streamed, I will be real. But, yeah, no, I ended up getting 71% off stream. And, I ended up popping off the moment that happened because it was like, for an entire, like, good 4 or 5 months or whatever, I've been stuck strictly at 48%. And that led me to pretty much practicing the first part of the wave pretty extensively, and I finally get a run past 48 after like a good 6 months. So then I got 53, and then about 3 weeks to a month after that, the fact that I got 71% is kind of crazy to me. So yeah, let me go ahead and bring up the geometry dish. Hold on one second. There we go. What's good, y'all? Oh yeah, also we got a heart rate monitor now. Probably should have mentioned that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Yeah, let me change the stream title real quick. There we go. And let me go ahead and get the offset changed, and I guess we'll be good to go. Oh, it's still not searching it? Oh, what the? That is not what I... Okay, that's weird. That's not what I hit. Yeah, what the... Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me change this. Oh my god. It's already going so well. Alright. It's probably the best we can get it. Alright, there we go. So... change the offset. And I'm going to see what I can do. I haven't played for a minute, but I really hope that at least within this next, possibly within the next couple of days, I can finally beat the level for once. We do a couple runs from the end, do a couple runs from the second wave, and then see if whether or not I still have my consistency with the first wave. Oh, that's so weird. What? Yeah, hold up. This is so weird. The wave isn't pulsing. What is going on? I need like up. Oh, let me check this real quick. Actually. Oh, it's just not pulsing altogether. What is going on? Let me do this real quick. I should probably make a chat message about this. Yeah, one sec. There we go. What? Why? Why do I keep dying there? Alright. I'm gonna try another run. Again. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Like, I realistically should be spamming there. I don't know why I'm not. I don't know what it is right now. I'm like not getting. Well, let me see if I can just change the angle a little bit while I'm playing. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do a run from the second wave. And I'm just gonna keep practicing the second wave, most likely. Because I noticed that I've been losing a lot of consistency with the second wave. Despite the fact that it's very clearly the easier... It's definitely the easier part of the waves, but it's still not free. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, the fact that I just did that is kind of crazy. Dude, what is going on today? I'm definitely gonna have to get consistent at the head bops. Dude, why is my, like, genuinely, why is my wave trail not pulsing right now? Like, did I just bug out the system? Wait, you know, okay, let me do this. Let me raise the desktop audio a little bit. Cancel, raise the music up. Yeah, pause the game for a bit of scratch and noise. Yoshi came out last night. Thank you. And dude, in all seriousness, like I don't know what it is about you in doubles, but I feel like in doubles you just become a significantly better player. Like you were actually you were holding your own like really well. Okay, this mouse is gonna get on my nerves. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay. Dude. Alright, no, okay. I'm definitely practicing just, like, the second wave. Alright, I'm practicing the second wave. And we'll see what we can do. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of where I'm started. I feel like I kind of restarted how I tried learning this, I guess. I don't know. I'm making the same mistakes as how I used to. Like, I feel like I gotta relearn this part, and I have a feeling it's only because I practiced the first wave so much that I kind of started losing consistency over time. What the? That works. Wait, can I do it again? I wish. I'm definitely gonna have to practice this part a lot more, though. Man, it's like I gotta relearn the entire click pattern that I had going on in the second half. Like, that part right there, I almost never died at. But I keep holding it ever so slightly too long. Nah, I died too early for that one. Is the leveling on my mic okay by any chance? Dude, oh my god. Yeah, I'm making sure I am not dying here ever again. But it's very clear that I still have the muscle memory for the first wave. Like, I'm dying to the easier parts of the level now, but it's also because I haven't practiced them nearly as much as I have the first wave. I think the first wave I might actually have like around 9,000 attempts into the first wave at this point. Dude, I got some. I don't know why. Like when it comes to this game, I'm very like kind of flow based. If some goes ever so slightly different than what I was expecting, like I lose it. Okay, not gonna lie. I think it's just time to play from zero. Not a bad attempt. Okay. Dude, I could definitely beat this at any moment right now. I could beat this level at any given moment right now. And I'm so glad I'm kind of getting to the point where I am. It's just a matter of beating level. whether or not I should keep the pulse on or off. Like, I'm not even playing with mods. I just bugged the game audio out. That's weird. Dude, I don't know why. My finger like slightly slipped off the key for a second and I'm just like, man. I definitely get into the wave a lot more consistently. Checking my heart rate for a second. All right. Yeah, I already knew it was too late when I clicked it. I don't know. I have that feeling that today's the day. Okay. Okay, I guess. Yeah. I was about to say, please don't let it be on that time. Dang it. I love this first click. There you go. Oh my god. I did that without even looking. What? I was looking down on my phone during that. That's fair. Oh my god. I don't know why I get to that part and it's like, man, I just don't do well. You know, I don't know. I guess. Hold on, let me check the alert box real quick. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't ever let me change the volume of this. Let me check this real quick. Oh, it does! Oh my god, that's so useful. I'm turning all the way down to like 20. These things always jump scare me. Actually, no, I'll turn down to like 15. Much of this? 15, 16. Let's take it out. Yeah, okay, we'll put them all at 15. But yeah, no, whenever it comes to that, it always jump scares me, and I'm like, dude, can I not change the volume at all? And I found out there. I just now today found out there was a way. I guess. That's right. If I get like a really good attempt, someone's just gonna subscribe, just start spamming go, and I'm gonna be like, it's gonna jump scare me, and I'm gonna most likely probably die. I didn't mute it altogether, but I definitely lowered the volume quite a bit. Why is my heart rising? Why is my heart rate rising so quickly? I'm not even nervous. What? Okay. Oh, let me check something. Oh yeah, I just had to check something real quick. Will it be? Hold up, is there any audio that has been going through the headphones? Okay, yeah, it has. Moving the mouse. I just need one really good attempt. I mean, it's good that I'm getting the 33 every single attempt, you know? At least getting past it. Means I have a lot of consistency with the beginning. Dude, oh my god, that's the dumbest possible death I can get there. It's like the timing, the release on that one isn't actually that bad. Like, if you looked at the layout, it looks pretty bad. It's really not that bad. Even to this day, I still don't like that dual ball. It's like this level has the choke points and whatnot, but it's like I don't mind them that bad. I don't mind them that badly, and even then, it's at the first wave. Like, none of the actual choke points are actually in the second wave part. I love this click. Yeah. Dude, I hate this leg, bro. Because you don't know what you're dying to at the time, you know? There we go. I have some clicks where I do that one click. I did one of them clicks. And out of nowhere, it's too high because instead of hitting the spike, I hit the ceiling. What am I doing? You know what, yeah, let me turn down the brightness of my phone a little bit. I released it! Dude, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Dude, I just want to attempt at the wave at this point, man. Oh my god. 7. Man. Alright, okay. Hear me out. Mouse run. Mouse run. Yeah, I already saw it coming. Dude, I knew that was too early and I still went for it, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay then. Oh my god. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay. Okay. Real quick, I don't get anyone who says that the ball is the hardest part. Like, it's inconsistent in my opinion. Like, I have a couple. Like, I have a couple of places in the ball that like I just cannot get consistent with whatsoever. But it's like the wave is just pure difficulty. And like, and then the little headbang part. What am I doing? So I may have destroyed my arm. Okay, first of all, Ezra, welcome to the stream. Second of all, how? And how? I love this level. I love this level. Alright then, well, let me edit this real quick. I don't know why it's not letting me. It says current amount 543. I know that's not true. Oh, let me see this. Okay, I just saw a message. Hold on one sec. Yeah, let me hide this real quick. I'm a pitcher. I'm a pitcher in baseball, and my coach didn't pull me the entire game. Last game of the season, championship finals, with us up by 1 run. I pitched 13 innings over 110 pitches. I could barely use my arm. After that, okay, definitely rest your arm after that. That's probably the only thing I could really say. I mean, I guess for me, anyways, I guess I can't really say that I've pitched 13 innings. But I hope you feel a little bit better, and I hope that your arm definitely heals up a little bit more, or at least become less tense, I'm guessing. Dude, I hate that little transition. Because it's like, it feels like no matter how you click that, like, you just gotta predict how you're gonna... You just gotta predict how you're gonna exit out of it. Oh my god. Let's see this. We still won 6 of 5, and my team hasn't won the championship since 1995. Good stuff, seriously. I'm about to say that definitely had to have been a nail biter at least. Are you kidding me? Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna practice the first wave for a bit. It was 5-5 for literally most of the game. The scored 3 runs in the bottom of the third that made it 5-5. The next run was scored in extra inning in the top of the 13th being us. We're in extra innings. So let me see this. So what I'm hearing is that would that be 10 innings in a row that you were tied? If I'm seeing that correctly? That, yeah, I could definitely see how your arm would be destroyed off of that. 13 innings. Sheesh. My god. Now I've lost most of my consistency for the first wave. What? I went from playing amazing to not playing good at all right now. What is going on? I was so consistent at that. What is going on today? Oh my god. Like, one of my first attempts on this wave was a full run of it, so I don't get why I'm doing so terribly right now. What's this? It should have been over in the bottom of the ninth because I almost let down a 3 3-run home run, but my friend Alex in left field robbed it, climbing the fence and catching it at least 6 foot over the fence. That's okay. That's actually kind of a crazy play. Okay, no, that's insane, actually. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure he almost did a backflip catching it. That's kind of funny. But no, that's actually very impressive. What? I need to figure out what the appropriate amount of let go to clicking is, or holding is. But even to this day, I still struggle with this part. I don't know why I let go that early. Also, I got the last run because I'm a dual threat pitcher batter and the top of the 13th. I hit a single, letting the guy in third. Letting the guy in. My God, I hit a single, letting the guy in third to score the last run and winning us the game. That's insane, actually. Oh my God. Dude, I really gotta relearn this whole first wave again, dude. Are you kidding me? I let go! I let go of that! Why did I not click there, dude? Oh my God. This got on my nerves. Okay, you know what? Hear me out. Here's what I'm gonna do. Open these. Nothing here. Alright. I'm gonna close the game out. I'm gonna reload the game back up. I reload the game back because I think what is really getting on my nerves is the fact that there's no wave trail. For some reason, I don't know why there was no wave trail. This feels a lot better than what it was before. I keep clicking way too early. Dude, why can I not do this part? Dude, I don't care anymore. Dude, are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. how else am I supposed to time that? You know, like I've had it to where I timed it at the exact peak of that, where it would hit the pad at the highest possible point, and it still won't make it. Like, I genuinely don't understand. I love Sonic Wave. I love Sonic Wave. I love Sonic Wave. I love Sonic Wave. I clicked it. I held it. Okay. I love this level. That is not it. Hello, Cavero. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Dude, I love that timing so much. I'm pretty sure you're going to want me to try out the level, I'm guessing. In which I can real quick. Yeah, let me check it. Made some changes to the second wave. Oh, now it's just named Thing. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I forgot you're supposed to hold. I love this level. Yeah. I'm about to say, has there been any changes made to this beginning? Oh, okay. That I think that part's been buffed, right? Hold up. I think that little bit before the drop that was buffed. Let me try this. Thing 2. Okay. Dude, oh my god. Why can I not do that for it now? Oh yeah, you gotta buff it. Or you gotta buffer it. Ugh. I can't speak today. Oh, this first part is very buffed. There was a lot of changes. Then tell me if something needs changed. Yeah, I guess I could do a practice run. What? Oh my god. I was never dying to this before. What the? What the? Dude, oh my god. Dude, why am I struggling this part so much? What? Oh, okay, so you have to hold there now. Actually, I don't think there was much change now. That timing is still difficult. My god. Whoa, okay. There is a lot of buffs done to this. Why did I click there? I knew that that wasn't the right way to do it. Still hiding Insane Demon? I don't know. That ship part was borderline Extreme Demon. Oh my god. I can't do this part anymore. I don't think you changed anything in the first wave, right? Why can I not do that? Okay, okay, you haven't changed anything. I don't know why I'm dying to it then. Cause I was, because when you asked me to somewhat playtest it, just buff the pre-drop and extended the ending. My god. Why can I not hit this part? Okay, this part is in... This part is definitely in heavy need of a buff, I'll be honest. Not this part, but this part. Okay, we buffing that part now. Do I even remember how to do this? Hey, so I can't watch, but good luck on stream tonight. Thank you, Ocular. Welcome to the stream, anyways. Hold on, check something. All right. Okay, yeah, I need to remember how this part goes. I had to remember. You're welcome. Chat's pulled over stream. Gotta head to work. Talk to you later. Oh my god. Okay, this part also low-key needs a buff. It's like... Oh my god, okay. Okay, that one gap is unholy. Oh, what is that? That's a choke point and a half? Oh my god. There's a lot of changes done to this. What is this? Alright, this part was also in heavy need of a buff, so let's check it. Okay. Oh, this isn't even a hold anymore. Okay. Dude, okay, this part... I mean, this part was unchanged, but this part is still devious. My god. What the? Okay, okay. Okay, I have an idea as to what to do at least. So... Oh? Ah. Okay, okay. Grief? Hello? Okay, this is actually sick. How did I notice? Man, I've seen so much grief at this point. Okay, don't out of context of it, but like, I don't know. Like, grief is grief. I like grief, so it's like being able to just kind of see that being here. More specifically, what is it? Griefer's part? What the? What the? Okay, let me check this. Oh, and then you... Oh my god. That... Okay, that final one needs to be pushed a little bit closer, because I feel like it doesn't sync that well. What the... Oh my god. It just doesn't feel that natural. I don't know. Oh? What the? Dude, why did it put... And then you have to like slightly hold down a little bit for that. I would definitely argue this is probably... This is low-key maybe an easy extreme for how much you buffed it. Over buffed it? Yeah, just slightly. My one, I think... Oh my god. Oh. So you do this. Huh? Okay, I think I know what you're supposed to do here. Okay, so you have to buffer that. And then you have to time that early. I don't know why I keep timing that so late. Oh, okay, so you do have to hit the pad. I keep jumping over it, I don't know why. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through most of this level. god. I've never liked that gameplay, to be honest. I mean, you do you, but I've never been a fan of it. There we go. Interesting. I want to try this run. My god. Maybe shift some difficulty to the first wave. It's one part I will probably say I think might need a bit of adjustment is there's one part where you have it to where it kind of like fades to blackness. It real quickly pops up the gameplay. I'll say this when it comes to that part, I don't like how two really difficult clicks are in one of those, because I'm just like, man, that is very difficult to try and readjust yourself to, because the timing window is going to change and you're not really going to know much about the timing window until you get to it, or until the part of the level is actually there. Oh my god. Let me go back to that part. Oh, yeah, this part right here. Or like that right here. My god. It's like your brain kind of wants to go strictly towards the music, and it's like just off sync enough for it to be kind of weird to tell where the timing is going to be. Because the timing itself is not, it's not that bad, but combine it with the fact you can't really see much of it. Okay, hold up. Okay, we're kind of cooking with this robot part. It might be because that part was built in 60 FPS, so higher input delay. That could explain it, because for me anyways, it's very tricky to figure out where. I also think there's a way of transitioning this part to where it makes it a little bit easier to figure out when the timing window is, or at least give you a little bit of time to react. Okay, I'm not a fan of duels, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like this robot part. Oh my god. Did I keep timing that way too early? But no, in all seriousness, I think a lot. I think the main thing with it is that I don't mind if it's significantly buffed. It's just I think the way that some parts of the difficulty are implemented, like you have that one part with the saw, anyways. Like that one part, especially going to a higher FPS, is not easy. Like it's like compared to every other click in that part, that one is definitely by far the hardest click. Wait, I clicked it. Did. That timing is also really weird. Like I said, I don't mind if this is... I guess for me, I don't mind what the actual difficulty is. I just think that there is definitely better ways of... Like... I'm about to say, it was the one saw part that I was talking about with the wave and whatnot, where I was like, dude, what is that? What is that gap? Like, that gap should not be there. I think another thing as well is that like all of this right here may be consistently probably hard, insane, easy, extreme. Another thing about it is there was that one mini wave part where like you did buff some parts a little bit, and I think personally there's some stuff that could use a couple buffs. Hold on, let me see if I can make my own copy of this. So I guess to kind of go through this anyways. This beginning's fine. I think this beginning is completely fine how it is. I think it's a really good introduction. And then you go into here. I don't know if you change this part at all. But I feel a little less consistent at this part. And I can't tell whether or not it's the fact of something was changed that I don't know about, or if it was like slightly buffed. Or if I just lost consistency. You didn't change anything? Okay, so I'm just bad. Alright. Okay, yeah, no. This ship part was heavily buffed. I could... This right here scared me. I saw this and I was like, excuse me? This was not here before. So you get through here. This one's not bad. That's not bad either. And then you get through here. Yeah, no, is there anything I would change about this ship? I think this part right here can probably be brought down like a couple spaces compared to the original. But like, I'm talking about like 2 of these, you know? Like 2, maybe 3. Go into here. I don't mind this at all. This part had to have been changed in some way. I don't know. Oh wait, let me see this. Did you buff it? But yeah, no, a lot of this I don't mind the choice to buff this either. But actually, yeah, no, I don't mind this. I just wasn't used to it. Alright, so this part I believe is relatively unchanged. Let me put full decoration here. Whoa, hold up. Excuse me? Excuse me. I did not see this. Wait, hold up. Is this decoration? Basic detail. That's... Okay, please tell me that's decoration. Is this decoration right here? No, that's a spike, dude. Oh my god. So, oh, okay. I think personally this could go hard as an extreme. I guess it is up to you at the end of the day. Because, not gonna lie, I like a lot of the premise that this level has. I like how this part plays out, but it's like this part going into here, and the rest of this feels so easy in compared to the rest of the level. Like, yeah, you may have added like a couple saws here and there, but it's like that this part isn't that bad. When I'm pretty sure, hold up, unless I noticed too when playtesting. Yeah, it's just for some parts in here, like this part, this right here is probably like a hard demon. Like this is like hard demon spam. But then you have some other stuff where it's like you have the one spike. It's like, dude, that should not be in here. For this, what I was thinking, you can probably, if you really want to buff it, you can probably do this. And then I think for the rest of this part, like, you have this part that's very open, but then you have, like, you have this part that's also very open. And then you just have stuff like this ever so slight release off of this, plus this spike right here. It's like, yeesh. I don't mind the click pattern at all. I think personally this flows really well. This spike right here caught me off guard. Let's go to this. I think this part can also, I think you can possibly buff this part if need be. I guess that's up to you. But it's like this right here is just basically just 3 buffers. So you say the gameplay is fine, just needs some tweaking? For the most part, yeah. Like I said, I like the premise. I like what you're going for here. It's like it's just some very weird balancing that I see going on. Where it's like some parts that I feel like needed to be buffed in order to really hit like a high insane, or at least like a mid to high end insane. It just wasn't there. Like, I think part of this can be scooted up by like a little bit, and if you need to, like, you can probably add like a little like thing of spikes here, or at least this little like bush effect, because you do have a couple of those throughout the level. I'm sorry, this spike is crazy. What else we got here? Funny enough, I thought I was gonna have to start spamming here when I was trying to play this, and was like, okay, da-da, da-da, and then just start spamming through here, and then I found out like an actual click pattern to this, where it's supposed to be just a real quick like hold and then release, and then do the same thing down here and do that. I mean, this plays out really well. I don't mind the fact that there's like an extended spam part here at all. Let's see, going through here, this rising spam's evil, but I think that's fine. I think this saw right here, oh, I don't know, actually. I think I'd probably get away with that. I think that's relatively decent, especially since the camera's also pretty far out for the most part. And then you go through here, which this part right here isn't that bad. This duel, I'll say this for this duel, anyways. When I first tried it, I was like, I wasn't really digging it, and then I ended up playing it a bit more, started practicing a bit more, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this duel's fine. What else is there? I think this part's fine going into this last part. Now, let's turn on hitboxes real quick. Like, for me to consistently hit this, like, I would need to be, like, around here. For the release. Like, I think that this right here is, like, if it's not frame perfect, it's like a 2-frame window. Because that's diabolical. But it's like this part is it's so open, and then you have this one click right. You have this one release right here. Like I think for this, you can get away probably with just doing this and then adjusting it a little bit like that, and I think that's fine. Sonic Wave 49%. Wait, is that accurate? Man, yeah, me rethinking now. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm also up to date here. What else is here that I need to think about? Oh, you slide here? Okay, okay. I didn't know that you could just slide here. Okay, then. I think at that point, you can probably get away with... Should add indicators. Yeah, just a little. Just a couple here or there. But I think with this, you go to here, and I think... What's up, Sopo? Remember me? What's good? I'm about to say... Hold on, let me check this. I don't know what it is when it comes to your account, and it's like I know it's you. It's just your actual username, and then the one that comes up as your @ are like two completely different things, so it kind of throws me off. Honestly, hear me out. Fexty wave this. I think you can get away with trying to do like a 1-2, and then. Oh, hold up. I just thought of something evil. So, what if you extended it up to here? You do this, you're sliding down here, and then you reverse the gravity of this. You go up here, you click once, it reverses the gravity for you going back down. Hold on, I want to try that. That's something. Yeah, no, let me check this. I'm actually curious about this now. Yeah, this covers everything. Wait, hold on. This is actually... Alright, I'm putting a start position. Oh, hold up. You have other random start positions. God dang it. Alright, okay. We're deleting all start positions for a second. Yeah, we play testing right now. We play testing a level. So I want to check this. Check this real quick. Oh, I thought I deleted all start positions. Why is this still here? It's just... Alright, okay, let me try this. Edit group, editor layer. Oh wait, no, editor layer 1. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this. Oh no. And it shows up as an object when you play normally. That's goofy. I forgot you're supposed to mini it. Supposed to make it mini. Oh yeah, no, this level is definitely very difficult. Alright. I just want to check to see if this one part flows well. Oh my god. Wait, no, hold up. I forgot to add the little... I forgot to add the reverse. Dude, how am I gonna make this work? This would be... This is gonna look so goofy. Ooh! Hold up, that flows really well. Oh my god, hold up, that actually plays out so well. And then you got that little... Then you got the little spam. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, hold up. We have potential to make this really good. It's also funny because you made this layout, or like the way you made this layout is kind of what I would do. Yeah, they kind of super buffed it. And I'm so used to trying to like spam downwards, but I mean, you get the idea. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think about other ways to really improve this. Nah, I'm trying to think about whether or not I want to. Nah, there's an orb, there's a portal here. I was gonna say make this a slow and then make it a normal wave. Make it a normal size wave, but then change some of this to where it's like the 45-degree slopes instead of the 30-degree. But then I feel like that would be a little too easy. Let me see this. This part's cool. This part's good. It's still, at least with this anyways, it still maintains the same kind of click pattern. We'll talk about this in a minute. I haven't played. Hold on, let's do this. I haven't played GD in like 3 months. That is completely fair. Honestly, as of recent, I've been kind of slacking in Smash Brothers. And then I ended up going to a month yesterday and getting like second, so I'm like, okay, I guess. Okay. Dang, you quit when I started building this. Yeah, no, I'll say this. I do like the decoration. The decoration's really good. Like, I kind of vibe with it. I just play FNF and rhythm games. That's fair. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you're looking for a verifier or not. I would actually be so down to verify this. Oh my god. Okay, this little slope is getting me. Well, that's crazy. Okay, wait, no, I'm not saying I'm not saying to force him. I'm not saying force him let me do it, but it's like I'm actually really rocking how this is looking. Okay, so let me check this real quick. There was one part. Hold up, let me see this. There's one part. Okay, yeah, this part. What the? I was like, wait a minute, what's that doing? Let me check how this plays out. Dang, man. I only didn't make this an extreme because you're not good enough. I'm about to say, if I hold up, what is your hardest level, if I may ask? Okay, so I'll say this. In my opinion, if you're playing levels or if you're creating a level, in my opinion, it's easier for a verifier. Do you really want to be the verifier? Your hardest is Cataclysm? I'm about to say you're definitely good enough to beat this. You're definitely good enough to beat this. Ooh! Okay, real quick, when I played this part originally, it took me a minute. Like, it took me a minute to figure out how to go about doing that, but once I did, that part plays out so well. Oh my god. Took you 2 months? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. That's not that bad. You like 10 times better than me. My hardest, it's classic. An insane demon. Dude, I remember when that was shown, or when you ended up telling me about that. Dude, oh my god. I was cooking for a second. Told me it was kind of easy, and it was, so I beat it. If you really want to verify, I can make this an easy extreme. No, you do your own thing. Like if you would rather verify this yourself, like go ahead. I just thought of it because I was like, you know what? Like even if you did verify, I'm probably gonna try and go for first victor regardless. And also, do I really want to be the verifier of Goth Mommy Circles? I don't know. That'd be a very funny verification to have on your belt. I don't think RobTop would rate a level with that name, though. That may or may not be true. I would need to check that. I don't think there's anything that make it different like Goth Circles. I think Goth Circles sounds pretty basic though. Oh my god. Upload as GM circles, but keep the official name. I think what if you just ended up naming it GM? What if you ended up naming it just GM circles? Wait, let me check something. Because you do have this level. And this right here, you know, like this literally means blue ball circles. Oh my god. Dude. And then I forgot there's no wave here. Yeah, I must say I've never played this level. I don't know why. But you get what I mean. Like, I think personally, if you upload it as GM circles, I think it'd be fine. God, that wave is so annoying. Amazing. Okay, PV circles, like, there's nothing wrong with the name. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean, though. I personally don't care. I don't care about the name. I'm just checking this real quick. Alright. Back to this. Jeez, man. Alright, okay. I actually want to see if I can go from this first wave, or from this wave right here, to the robot. It gives me a break from Sonic Wave. My god. First blind click is only one hold and release. Yeah, I don't know. It's just me. I don't like the release for that, or rather, I like having my main wave be on the bottom. Dude, oh my lord. Okay, okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna change the start position. Hmm. Maybe. This would. Okay, I'm saying this right now. This. I'm like thinking of ways of like making this pretty good. This right here is already a pretty difficult. This right here is already difficult maneuvering. Going through this right here, at least I think this at least attempts, or at least makes an attempt. I cannot speak today. Oh my god. This kind of makes an attempt to not have a ridiculously brutal click. And if you really need to buff it by any means, I mean, you can just... You know, you can't just... I mean, yeah, you can't just put it up a little bit. I think this is fine. And then I think if you're trying to do this part, you could do this, actually. I want to check that. That spam is a little weird, I guess. Not actually, not really. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that spam, but I feel like instead of that actually like being like something wrong technically with the gameplay, I feel like that's just a me thing. I don't know. I don't know why in the world I would die there. Okay, so let's skip from here anyways. I guess those are some ideas with the buffs, I guess. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get this part. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you have to be max speed, and then I guess apparently you have to be wave. Okay. Let me check this part. What? Hope, is it... Oh, is it max speed? It is max speed. Okay, never mind. Yes, times 4. Oh, I'm throwing. I was like, wait, why is it not being timed correctly? Oh, huh? That's weird. Let me try this. So, boy, you should make a vid of playing. You should make a vid of playing Osu for the first time. It's a good game. I have played Osu before. It's just I'm not good. Or rather, I'm not good. I'm not good at anything that is above 4 fingers. Or the regular Osu. Yo, the run? Actually, I want to see if it's better just to pull that. I think I might actually better just hold it. Oh my god. Something. It's just like there's a lot of levels where I personally like don't like holding there. But this is the one time where I prefer holding it. Wait, I'm gonna try again. Question: what if I went for first victor, and I get to this final wave spam, and I just go, oh my god. Huh? My god. Dude, that's so weird. Or like, I need to think about how to do that robot part so consistently. Dude, so I need to release that. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, no more spam. Okay. And I need to learn the timing of the blue orb. Okay, you know what? Now that I play that and I actually learn the part, I actually genuinely kind of like the part. I actually like the part where it flashes, alright? I take back what I said earlier. How do you get a heart rate? How do you get a heart rate monitor? Or how do you get a heart monitor? Do you have to wear something? So for this anyways, it's a mix of I actually asked for one as a gift, surprisingly enough, solely for streaming Geometry Dash and Smash and whatever else, you know. Um, and essentially, what you do is you go through Pulsoid. You have to get the mobile app. You have to sign up on the site. You have to make an account. Yada yada yada. All right. You connect the heart rate monitor to the Pulsoid app on your phone, and then from there, it delivers that signal onto a widget, and then that widget you put into whatever recording software you're using. So either Streamlabs, OBS, whatever, and you can put it wherever. Oh. Not a watch, I guess. You can get it through a watch, but they're typically a lot harder to set up. Like I have a Fitbit. It's just that Pulsoid does not like Fitbits. I don't know why. I could never get one to connect. Oh my god. Yes, softball. I gotta go. But W stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, man. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a copy of this. I'm gonna play it from the beginning. Delete all start positions. I want to see how far I can get. Okay, cool. Dude, that click is also brutal. What do I think about the last dual wave? You know what? I should probably put my critiques on it. I think it's fine right here. Hopefully. Oh, I thought it was a... Oh, is there not a robot portal? Oh, okay. The robot portal's right there, I guess. Alright, okay. Nah, I thought we're good. So, robot, mini, and then should be good. Let's check it. Interesting. Okay, you have to be very quick with those taps. Oh my god. Okay, I'm finally getting an idea for the timing of the robot. Dude, what do you... So I gotta think about how to do like how I feel is like the most consistent way of tackling that. Oh my god. If I can even make it to the doorway. Dude, I can... So, I think I kind of have to start position right here anyways, because no other spot really works there. Alright, you know what? I'm going to time warp here. Alright, hold up. Where's song? Song. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have to edit song, and then we need a time warp trigger. About what is it, 75? I think it's 75. Edit song. And I think it's like -3. Let me check it. Dude, that's so weird. Also, I don't think I time warped right. Let me check this. So change speed. Oh. You gotta put the duration. There we go. Let's try this. How do I want to go about... Do I have to hold there? Is that what I'm missing? Or do I let go there? I have to... I think letting go there is the best thing, I guess. Okay, there we go. I don't know how to make that clear. Yes. I think it's more or less you just kind of have to learn it. Okay, that one little gravity change is also gonna get me. And then you just gotta double tap it from there. Set edit song speed to -4. Let's check it. I mean, that works a lot better. Oh my god. 2 taps, and then after the second tap, you gotta hold. Or no, you have to like... I'm sorry, this is going... I'm gonna need like extensive research on this part alone. Okay, and then you gotta hold there. Oh, I think I might got it. And then you gotta hold there. Should you remove the gravity portals? I mean, the gravity portals in the later part are kind of what makes it work. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh my god. Okay. That practice was definitely needed for this robot. What's my GD username? It's just softboiled. Oh my god. Yo! Okay, hold on. Okay. So, one thing I want to get straight as well. Okay, I guess real quick, X out of this. Wait, hold. This is the exact one I'm working on. Okay, cool. So these right here. Oh my god. Hold up. I think these right here need to be slid over more. Yeah, like right here. The sound of this ends way earlier than where you're supposed to go. Like, you see where it's kind of like not even? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That's why I was. Yeah, you kind of see as well. I'm like, I feel like it's definitely a little on the late side. And it's like, you gotta do this, and then real quick, you gotta release this. In which, in my opinion, I think for this, anyways, 2 blocks to the left. Gotcha. So we're gonna test this. I'm so used to doing it I'm so used to doing it my way that it's like, and then for some reason I just drift off in the space here. I don't know why, but you get what I mean. Alright, hold on. This is a good run. I didn't think I did this that well, but I guess I did. And then you would just need D blocks here. Yeah, get rid of these. This definitely needs one right here. And then you should be good here. And then this part I know I messed up on. Let me check this. Yeah, well, let me check how I did this wave real quick. Ooh! Jeez! Alright. So, going through back here again. Let me turn off show hitboxes. I want to try like an actual run now. And then you gotta hold it. Yeah, this is definitely easy extreme. Oh my god. Okay. Ew, okay. That's another thing I gotta also take into account. The spacing between. Yo. Okay, yeah, that part is a lot harder than I would expect. Let's check this real quick. Because you have the indicators. Yeah, hold on, let me see this. So, timing. Okay, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. That's a ridiculous timing. I just thought of that. Because you have to be. How did you go about doing this? I mean, the only answer I can think of is like. Because I'm thinking about this for a second. Like, assuming that this is the same angle kind of going downwards. The amount of space that you have in between this is like this. I'm using this blocker right here, or I'm using this line as a way to kind of get the idea here. At max speed, by the way. I think for this, you could definitely call for. Let me check this actually. Bro, how do I never die there once? Like I said, for me, holding is very unnatural, but it's also, like, going back to it, I'm like, okay, this part is definitely a little bit more difficult than I would like to think. And then you have it to where it's like that for these other parts as well. So let me get rid of these real quick. So get rid of that. Not that one. This one. Let me try it again, because I could also just be wrong. Alright, curse idea. Curse run. Oh my god. What? Okay, well, I don't know why in the world it doesn't work. Trying to think about what the correct timing there. And the spaces are uneven, by the way. I did see that. What I was thinking, and what I was thinking you can probably get away with. Now I think about it, I think you could personally get away with sliding this a little bit over, and then you can maybe take these blocks, take these slopes, move them over a little. Oh. That one too. And it's just doing this. Like, I don't think having the slopes uneven is like that bad. Especially since if you click right here anyways, if you click around here, you're going to live here, but it also makes the gap for this a little bit more wide open. It makes the clicks a lot more bearable. And I mean, one click is tighter than the other there. Yeah, no, that's what it ultimately leads to. That's putting this platform back makes it so that the mini wave click is significantly less tighter, or significantly less tight. I think that's fun. And I think like something like this between the three structures. And then you have this part. This part, are you thinking? Were you thinking about just making this a? Actually, hold on. Let me think about it. Okay, I just realized you could just click and hold here once the timing's just right. Because you click here. Yeah, you basically have a 1 block gap for here. For right here, anyways, you do also. Actually, technically for this, you technically have a 2 block gap. Let me check this out. Oh my god. Alright. Bring these over. That works. I think this leads to the clicks ultimately being a lot of looking, a lot less of looking at the mini wave only, and rather you can look at either wave. But it also makes that the mini wave clicks are not nearly as bad. So let me think about this. Let me check this then. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me go back to the chat. Yeah, no, that definitely feels a lot better to play. Okay, okay. I might try a run. Okay, that part feels a lot more consistent. And a lot less of a choke point. I might have possibly made it a little too easy. If I'm going back in it and I don't start dying to it, I might shift it over like a little bit. Interesting. Check this. Alright. So I think make a copy of this. Okay, that's weird. I keep dying there for some reason. Like, I died to the mini wave, but I'm not dying to something that seems visible on screen. Dude, that last little click. Okay, that right there, like, that seems fair. Why so many copies? So, what I was actually trying to do this was I was going to take the copy of this, get rid of the checkpoint, or get rid of the start position, or rather move the start position and see where else I can probably tinker with the level. So how do I go about doing this part? So start position. Wave, dual mode, max speed. Okay, and let me do this real quick. Because if you're holding... What's the one part that you're going to want? I'm pretty sure it's you want this one up here to be larger. Oh. Oh, did I thought I made it mini. Think about the spooky, scary skeletons in the park. This stinks. Dude, that little saw blade is gonna get me every time. And then when the camera zooms in like that, it's, I don't know. I need to, like, I'm gonna have to play test it a little bit more. And then you gotta lightly tap. You gotta lightly tap that part, but you can't hold it. Oh my god. And then the flying for that just I don't know how I feel about that flying. All right. Okay.
And then I think that ending is, I think that ending's fine. I don't think anything really needs to be touched about it. W run. So let me think about how I want to go about doing this. Alright. I think... Alright. I want to try a run from here to the end. I almost did it. But it's weird because it's like this ending, it's a lot of complex parts all right at the very end. First 10, by the way. Yeah, that one run to 90. That part is so weird. I'm trying to think about what else I would change about it. I'm gonna do it, don't worry. Man, I thought I was gonna say that and then I was gonna do the entirety of the ending. Definitely nerfing that ship. Yeah. Actually, hold on. So let me go back to the ship part real quick. I think the only things that really need to be changed here, I think personally this structure should get put up a few places. Only because the transition going into this is like the ship feels a lot weirder because you're trying to zoom in the camera. And that's like the only thing I would probably say about it. All of this right here, I think that's fine. And the ending's okay. The only thing I would say would probably just lift this up. Nah, that stall's fine. It's just, if I were to personally say it, and then maybe rise this up by like 1. I think with the exception of that, I mean, I did technically nerf the ship in a way, but I think this just allows. I think it allows you to get some sort of time to adjust going into here. I'd probably lower this a little bit, probably going down here. And then we'll see how this will play out. Okay, that right there feels so much better. Like I think you can very well get away with just pushing the entire structure up a bit. Oh, but I just realized is the heart rate monitor? Yeah, the heart rate monitor is completely off. Okay, yeah, hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, be right back. Hold up. Can you upload that copy later, please? Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm taking all the heart rate monitor. I can't remember everything you changed. You can probably use your own copy to compare it. 1 second, let me put it right here. All right, so hopefully this works. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll privately upload it. Dang it, man. Everything you changed. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll privately upload it later. Actually, there's one more. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it, I want to make a real quick run from the first part of the wave. I want to make a run from here. I think if we're trying this... Okay, let me... I'm moving that up for a second, only so that I can do this. That's what I'm going to do. Actually... Oh, wait, yeah, get rid of that. So I'm trying to think about where exactly is like an okay spot. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, cool. I probably would say buff this. Probably something like here. Put it this way. And then, in my opinion, you can buff this kind of like that. Just because I think this right here feels a little too open. And I just want to play test this first part real quick. I think this part also might need some buffs. You know what? I think a saw was gonna pro row spikes there like the ones in Sonic Wave. I mean, yeah, no, I say go for it. All right, and then I wanna get rid of that start position. I want to put one right here. Ew. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, don't put one there. Alright, so what's the speed for this? Double speed is what I thought. There's supposed to be saw blades there. I think they're not visible. I didn't notice any saw blades. Yeah, I'm about to say, I played it. I guess I played it kind of how I normally did, but yeah, no, I never noticed. I never noticed any like physical saw blades. I saw the decoration. I saw the saw blades that you typically use for decoration. I didn't see the actual saw blade itself. Mini mode. So I'm gonna try from here. There is so much buffing we can do for this first part. That's diabolical. Yeah, no, we are not putting a saw blade there. not that particular part. Yeah, get that saw blade out. But I think personally, this part definitely needs some raw difficulty. Like, this part right here is relatively pretty easy compared to everything else. And then you get to this part. I want to see if this feels any more difficult. Oh, okay. I may have made that an actual challenge now. Okay, and I might have to move that saw blade a little bit over. Yeah, let me go to this part. This saw blade needs to be moved a little bit over. And I think at that point, just readjust how these saw blades are. I think moving this one down is fine. Move this one over a little bit, and I think that's good. You know, that's the first time I died to that spike. Dude, okay, no, that part's like actually difficult. Oh my god. That part's actually difficult. Ew. I gotta change that again. Alright. I ain't trying to die to this. I think that right there might be good. Sorry if you're not talking much. You're having dinner. Nah, I gotcha. I'm about to say you're good. I'm just trying to think about what places I could, like, what places would make this a little better. Oh my god. Okay, this part is actually difficult. Yo? Oh, that was a crazy run. Alright, hold. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, hold. Go back to here for a second. Okay, I guess it's not possible to die to there. Okay, I was about to say, if it was possible to die to that, I'm good. Crazy. I never really liked that mini wave transition. Are you talking about the... Hold up. This right here? This, I actually don't mind it. What I think that if you really want to buff this, and do like the line of spikes, kind of like what Sonic Wave does, put some spikes here, some up here, and then probably some right here. That's probably my best. That's my preferred way of probably doing it. I mean, you could do your preferred way. Let me check it. Okay, I just did the first wave. I just don't like the gameplay there. I don't mean buffing, I mean changing it completely. I just don't like the gameplay there. No, that's fair. If you want to... I'm about to say, I could see all else I would probably change. And then... see what else I could do. Oh my god. Alright. I want to see if I can make some rooms. Make some runs. You should hold the dash there. There's no S blocks. Let me check. Yeah, but it's also like it doesn't. I don't like fully holding that dash block. We don't talk about it. No, that dash. Wait, hold. Which dash are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Which dash are you talking about? There's S blocks there. Let me check. Okay, okay, I know. I see which one you're talking about now. All right. Yeah, I see it now. That's why I was like, I have to see. I might hold it. Wait, hold on. Let me see that again. Wait. What was that? Oh, live? Let me put this full screen real quick. Did I just completely go through one of them saws? Okay, I just was really close to the hitbox. I thought I was no clipping for a second. Is that hard? We're playing mouse now. Okay. I'm not playing on mouse anymore. Nah, we actually made that mini-wave part difficult. We're gonna see if we can... I'll see if I can make another run. Dying like the easiest part. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Did I lose something? Had to walk away for a minute. I don't think I changed anything. I did just get a new best run from this cube. Good run. Yeah, 19 to 50. Oh my god. Okay, I need to condition myself to actually start holding there. I'm trying to think about what else. What else can we do here? I'm not used to holding there, but that's pretty good. You know what? I want to play this part out right here. But with these extra spikes added. I'm gonna try something. I mean, this right here kind of forces you to be late almost. They go into here, and then I would probably say some over here. I just want to see how this plays out. If it doesn't play out well, I'll get rid of it. The fact that you actually prefer to play this over Sonic Wave says a lot. To be fair, I've been playing Sonic Wave for the last like year, pretty much year. Like I've been playing Sonic Wave for a lot of time, and this right here, I mean, Sonic Wave isn't the most balanced level. I'm gonna say that right now. But this right here, I guess I'm also kind of witnessing how this is looking as it's being worked on, you know? I want to check this. to this. Man. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I'm trying to think about whether or not this would be like easy demon, or wait, why did I say easy demon? Like easy extreme or hard insane. Oh my god. Go percent. We need go percent on this level. Alright. Hold up, did I unpin that message ever? Oh, I think it may have just unpinned. Okay, yeah, it unpinned. So I'll probably play this for a little bit longer, and then see where I'm going to go from there. So what percent, let me check what percent the weight it is. I'll say go at 22. Go at 50. I am not making it to 50. Okay, that sounds bad. But I'm not making it to 50 from 0. I'm going to try a run from 0. I want to see if there's anything in particular that I am worried about. Oh, that's so weird. Why? Man. Been streaming for 4 hours right now. Okay. Change title to learn. Okay, I'm only gonna go GM circles. All right, I'm not gonna go the full name. %. Okay, that's something really weird. Why does it do that sometimes? Where it just randomly changes gravity for a second? Okay, this click is a war crime. I forgot about that. Okay. You know what? Hold up. That is content. That is content. I'm trying to think. That is content. Nah, I can't. I can't. Yeah, like for some reason, when I do the buffer click for both of them, it randomly changes the gravity on me. All right. Okay, okay. Not bad. 18%. I think it boosts you when you touch the structure, which moves up. Oh, the structures are... Okay, yeah, I need to think about that as well. I forget that some of these structures are moving only because of how the camera treats your movements. Okay. Wait, hold on. I just realized I can afford to turn the music up a little bit. Oh my god. Like I need to keep reminding myself that the structures are constantly moving up. But it's just I don't know. It's like my brain has a hard time trying to comprehend that. It's not all of them, it's just the first. Gotcha. Dude, that orb click is so late. Oh, I think I might know why. No, that's definitely not why. Okay. We might want to do something. We might want to do something about that click. Okay. No drop attempt. That's amazing timing, by the way. No drop attempt. And then we get a drop attempt. Alright, hold up. Okay, no, we definitely need to change that. We need to change that orange jump pad. That orange orb. This is like a bloodbath click. Wait, nah, hold up. Hold up, I just realized how much of a crime this is. What the? Oh, hold on, I just realized. Is there any decoration on this right now? There's no decoration. Alright, so hear me out. Just for the sake of nerfing this click, bro, where is the... It's not here. Okay, I guess. Okay, you just use this one. Do this, and then probably... I don't know how you feel about this change. I mean, the click is still difficult. It's not like a bloodbath click anymore. That is such a dumb death. I want to at least hit an attempt past 40. Once I do that, I'll probably end stream. I've been streaming for a hot minute. Had your go ready? Oh my god. I don't care. Oh my god. That was actually that was a crazy run from zero, anyways. And I died to this of all things. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether or not this is gonna be extreme. I don't know if this is gonna be extreme demon or not. This would definitely be high end insane. Imagine you verify it. That would be funny. I mean, I'm vibing with this entire level. And of course, it's still in layout. Or, like, you're still decorating. That one click. It's not necessarily a hard click, it's more like just it being awkward. But no, I think with this kind of decoration, I think it's definitely at the very least rate worthy. Okay. I don't know if I managed to make it look consistently good though. I mean, I like the 9 circles effect, and I do like the beginning. I don't know what else you would have in mind. But from the looks of it right now, I'm enjoying it. Absolutely love it. I died to the little spike, man. Like I said, this is gameplay that's pretty similar to what, well, in some aspects anyways. It's gameplay that I would make. So it could also just be that a lot of it just flows really well for me. Yeah, just wait until I get to the grief ending. I will say this, that if you do the griefer ending, yeah. Sponsored by Griefer. Amazing. I was gonna say something. I'm trying to think about what else. Oh yeah, also I don't know if you agree with this change at all. Like if you don't agree with this change, just let me know. Okay, hold up. I guess I do gotta do this. Okay, I just had to make sure that that was good. Yeah, no. What'd you think about this? Basically, instead of having the block here and whatnot with the spike on top, because I've had the click, I just felt like it was ridiculously difficult for no reason. Nah, it's fine. That was near frame perfect. Frame perfect? I don't know about all that. It was just a really difficult timing. I just... Okay. Yeah, that was a go moment. I mean, hey, at least we made the mini-way part this time, like, at least somewhat stressful. Yeah. Alright. Dude, it's either I click it Or it's either I release it too late or I release it too early. You know what? I have an idea. Agree for attempt 1. Check me out. Little gravity thing. Oh my god. Dang it, man! Oh my god. Alright, so I think a lot of... Yeah, I don't think I've seen a go at all. Wait, hold on. I'm about to... If I see a go, and it's the easiest click ever, yeah. I don't know if your stuff is delayed or not. Not gonna lie, I forgot my wave trail was white. Dude, I don't know why I thought there was no upside down portal. Okay, we hit at least 50%. Alright? Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Right. Is it easier than Acropolis? Oh no, this is definitely harder than Acropolis. As of right now, this is definitely harder than Acropolis. There's another. There's one change I really want to make to this though. Hear me out. Okay, this is probably like one of the only changes I'll probably make. This technically doesn't really add anything to it. Gotta account for lower visibility though when it's decorated. That is true. And at that point, yeah, no, I could definitely see at that point being extreme. At the very least, like easy extreme. Okay, not gonna lie, if I want to do a couple additional changes. And then we'll see what we can do from there. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? Oh my god. Alright, hear me out. If we're doing a go, we're doing go. I say go like 30. Yeah, dismiss pin message. Go at... Yeah, I say go at 30. Oh, did I pin the message? I did not pin the message. I thought I unpinned it. Okay. Pin message. That wasn't even to my own buff either. Oh my god. I was not expecting to get this much progress on this level. I'm gonna be completely honest. I keep holding it for too long. Stop dying when I write go. I'll try not to, alright? It's like, give me a second. I give up, bro. Nah, I'm kidding. I want to at least pull the run off where it gets to like the flashing part, or like where it flashes gameplay for a second and then goes to a black screen. I died at the same freaking place twice. God. Now when you get that far, I don't know. You start getting some nerves. Yeah, no. I feel like this ending part is definitely going to be a bit of a killer. I just completely forgot to click there. It's fine. I thought I was gonna die to my own buff for a second. That sucks. That was like a frame too early. I died to that of all things. Go at 40. That sounds fair. Oh my god, I hit that so perfectly for no reason. I hit those portals so perfectly. Like, I actually got jump scared by my own gameplay. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, when we get a run past 60. What the? What was that? Oh my god. No go, no go. Well, okay, so semi go. That was a go attempt of all time. Okay, yeah, I died again. It's fun. I gotta have a run that makes it past the second wave, you know? I died to the easiest release in existence. That's crazy.
I keep forgetting to click there, dude. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on, wait, watch it. Watch it. I'm about to do it again. Okay. I died to that of all things. Oh my god. I gotta run past 60, don't worry. This is why we said go to 40. Okay. Now here's the weird thing about this is, do we think this is harder than Cataclysm? Or if it's around the same difficulty? Alright, I'm at attempt 67, alright? Like, I have to make the run now, right? Good! Okay. Okay. Because Cataclysm is choke point carry. That's tough, actually, because Cataclysm is choke point carry while this is consistently difficult. Dude, that's what, like... Here's the issue when even trying to compare in, like, Cataclysm to anything. It's because the first 44% of the level is without a doubt an extreme demon, and then you get to the cube into, like, the little, like, memory ball section, and it's not even that difficult anymore. I would want to try and compare it to Red World in some way, but it's like, dude, Red World is... It's just worse. It's significantly more choke point carried. Like, I kid you not, if it wasn't for, like, 2 certain parts in that level, I probably would have already beaten the level by now. Now, here's the thing. What are we doing for the end screen? Dude, we are not hitting the 60%. We are not hitting 60%. Please, like, one 60% run. Dude, that part with nerves is actually kind of difficult. Like, before it wasn't that difficult at all, and then now I'm like, I'm playing it, and I'm like, jeez. My finger slipped off the key. I know very well that it looks like I'm clip farming. I'm not clip farming, seriously. What am I doing? I got to that part and then just completely forgot what I was supposed to do. I'm rage baiting. I am absolutely rage baiting. There's no way. Like I'm like unintentionally rage baiting apparently. Okay, I'm done. I am absolutely done. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Finally, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Yeah, this might need a couple buffs here and there. But what to think about it? Who's this person? One second. 1 second. Definitely harder than Back on Track. I don't think anything's harder than Back on Track, to be honest. Dude, what? Where was this at? Like, what? Where was this consistency at? Alright, so you know what this means, right? This means we must hit 69 as a new best. Was hoping for 3x in a row. That would be pretty funny. Nah, that just like. You know, I might actually call it here, to be honest. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 5 hours. So let me check something actually. Okay, never mind. My phone's dead. I forgot. All right, so. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be heading out. I'll upload the current copy that I have to you privately. But besides that, I'll see y'all. Man.